Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Virgin stream. I'm your host, Strange Virgin, and today we are going to be continuing with our Conceptis puzzles. We'd finished off our pick-a-picks and cross-picks yesterday, so we're going to be moving on to our number logic puzzles for today. And now I don't know how many we're going to be getting through. I don't know, like, which one, if they're going to be super easy or if they're going to be a little difficult. We'll see. Um, but we got that to kind of take care of for an hour. We got some videos to upload after that. And then, of course, we got Warframe later on tonight. So stay tuned um, for that content. So, um, now, um, yeah, everything looks good there. Just kind of checking on things. Um, so yeah, we'll, you know, obviously for those of you that are watching this on, as its own separate entity on YouTube, when I put these into the playlist, you probably won't really care too much about, like the other possibilities. But I mean, if you do, there's, you can check out the live streams or past live streams that I've done, and you can check out the other playlists if you want. But that's where we're going to go and, you know, uh, stop the updates. And let's go and let's get into the content, shall we? So let's go ahead and start off with some battleships here. An easy puzzle, huh? Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure that this is visible for everybody. 1 second. There we go. Okay, so first things first, we have this one that is done, so we can clear that out and block everything else around it, seeing that it's by itself. Obviously, this one requires, two things on both sides, so which, with this being a 3, and obviously, can't go that way because it needed both sides, so that means this is done. And we can't have anything else here, so we'll close that off. Now, with this 5, we only have 5 more spaces left here, so, I mean, it's a given that we have 4 here and 1 there. So, there's our 5. And then we can close this down because we already got the 2, and we can close this one down because we got the 1. So, we're all good there. Now, let's see. Well, the 2 here needs 1 more spot, which has to be there. So there's that, which I have to close that one down. Can't have anything there. The 3 needs 2 more spots, which has to be here. So this is going to be interesting because, well, I can't have a spot there. That doesn't really work. So obviously that's blocked off. And obviously this one has to be blocked off, which means for this 2 here, I need to have 1 there. So far doing pretty good overall. Okay, now here's what I'm gonna say real quick here because like I can't necessarily like go, oh, hey, there's nothing like I can see directly in the what's remaining here as something that like absolutely stands out to me per se. Just kind of putting that out there, like, you know, like there's not like a single spot left or something like that. Like for this 2 here, I mean, yes, there's 2, but there's 3 spots, for example. You get what I'm saying? There's a little bit of potential, um, you know, there's a little bit more than something that we can easily like go, oh yeah, this is definitely that, that kind of thing, right? So, um, but there's one thing that I will say, okay? We still have remaining three ship size ship here, right? Well, obviously it can't be that two, can't be this three, can't be that two, can't be this four because we only have one left here, and it can't be this three because it only has two left here, right? So can't be this two, can't be this one. So all that's remaining is this four, which the only spot you can put that three in is right here. So I just wanted to kind of point that out a little bit as a little bit of a heads up, like, hey, this you can figure this out. So obviously, there can't be anything next to this, so we block all that off. The two is done, this four is done, and this three just needs one more. This two just needs one more. And then, well, this two needs two, so we're gonna put that right there because we can't put the two here. So, and obviously we can't have like two in the middle there like that. So because there's only one left, one single one left. So I mean we couldn't do that wouldn't work, right? So we have the two there. This one is done, and we have one left here for this four and this three, and bam, all done. So, for those of you that, uh, might need a little help on, what to look for, you know, hopefully hopefully you appreciate those little insights, you know. So, all right, so the battleships is done. We will move on to the next puzzle, which I normally go with the Hitori next. Okay, easy puzzle, but it's a little large-ish, so this might take a little bit of time to get through. All right. Make it available to be seen, and there we go. Okay, so first things first, we look for the triples. Because typically those are the easy ones to, um, knock out for the most part. But interestingly enough, I'm not really seeing a lot of triples. I'm seeing a lot of doubles, and that's going to help out on a lot of cancellations later, but I'm not really seeing any outright triples right now, which is interesting. Normally, when you have a puzzle like this, there's quite a bit of, well, I mean, there's a few triples. I'm not saying that, there's like, the entire screen is full of them, but, there's typically like one or two, but I'm not seeing a single triple here. My gosh. Okay, no triples whatsoever. That's kind of a shock, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna go with the doubles that cancel out other values because I was seeing a lot of those when I was kind of going through my scans. So we're just kind of look at the rows here first. See like these two sixes here that will cancel out this one because one has to be a circle, one has to be a box. They both can't be circles. They both can't be boxes. So here's an 11 here. It doesn't cancel anything else out, so that's fine. Nothing there. We got a 10 here, which will cancel out that 10. see, we got a double 10 here, which will cancel out that 10 and that 10. Double ones, nothing, and nothing. Okay, so the rows are clear. So now we're going to do the columns and see if there's any on the column, which there is, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. So, you know. See, these double sixes here cancel out that one. And double sixes here doesn't cancel out anything. There's a double five there that doesn't cancel out anything. Okay, so not nearly as many as I was thinking that it was going to cancel out completely, but still, you know, 5 isn't too bad. Okay. Next thing I'll do is look for the ones that have the same number on both sides of it. You know, so like for example, this 3 here. Now, you know, for those of you that don't know, okay, the value in the center will always be a circle. Always, 100%. You know, it's a given. Okay. Now, some of you might be wondering, well, Jim, why? Well, here's the thing. You know, if you're wondering, okay, I can't have 2 of the same number as circles. Just doesn't work that way. Like if this 3 is a box, this isn't possible. This breaks the rules. Okay, you can't have the same number as a circle in a row or in a column, or you know, in a row and or a column. Okay, so this is not allowed in their rules. Okay, so one of these twos has to be, you know, a box, you know, filled in like this. Okay, which means anything surrounding the box has to be a circle. So one of these two has to be a box, which means this 3 has to be a circle. Okay? So that's why, you know, it is what it is. Now, I could have like a circle there and a box there, or vice versa, right? You know, I could, that could be the case, but I don't really know. Okay? I can't absolutely confirm that. Okay? But I can confirm anything in the center of any numbers that are doubled up like this are always going to be a circle. So this 8, for example. And obviously, you know, if any, you know, if I look through the, you know, the wrong column and I see any similar numbers with those values, and I can cancel them out, but, you know, no 4, no 4. Lots of numbers there. No 4s in column, no 4 in that row. No 1, no 1, 9, nothing. Okay. 8 and 1 there. Okay, 1, nothing. 8, nothing. Okay. 11 and 1. Alright, well, 1, there's nothing. And 11, there's nothing. Okay. Okay, 5 there. Okay, and there's nothing on that column. There's nothing in this row. I see the 7 here. you know, we got this 5 there. Any other 5s? No? Okay. Um, we got this 4 there, but I mean, that was kind of a given with this 10 anyway, but, but there's no other 4s, so. Nothing else in this column, but we'll check the 7 out here. Nothing, okay. Okay, nothing else in the column but the 9. Don't see anything, so. Got 6 there. No other 6s in the column and in the row, okay. So now we deal with rows, which we got a 5 there, which no 5s in the row or column. Got this 8 here, which nothing. Had that 12 there, but I mean, that was kind of already given, so. Two there again, given. No twos around. 3. Nope. 7 is a given, but, we'll check. Nope, nothing else. Alright, so this has been kind of interesting. We got a lot of circles that, didn't really cancel out much. So now we got to look at all of our, surrounding answers here. So we got 11, nothing, 1, nothing, 7, nothing, 3, cancels out that one. Okay, we're good. 5, nothing, 6 cancels out that one. 12. Okay, 9. Okay, we got our 6 here, so we'll do the 8 there, which will cancel out that 8. And nothing else, okay. Let's take care of this 10 over here. We got the 9. Nothing there. 7. Nothing, okay. We got the 1 here. No. 9. Nothing. 4 cancels out that one. And everything else is fine. Let's go ahead and tackle this 4, which we got a 10, which, which knocks out this one and that one and that one. That 10 was a nice one to find there. So we got the 2 here, which don't see anything else there. We got the 7. Nothing. All right. I mean, technically we've already, solved that one. Let's go over here and look at this. So we got the 10 here, which knocks out that one. Nothing else. We got the 11 here. Nothing else. Okay. We got the 6, which knocks out that 6 there. We got this 6 here, knocks out that one. Okay. We'll go with this 2 here. Fine. Okay. Okay, what about this one? 12. No. 12. No. Okay, we got the 3. No. Okay, we got the 7 here. Nothing. We got the 6 here, which will knock that one out. Okay. Nothing else. And that's it in terms of all the black boxes that we've kind of found so far, except for this one over here that we just got. So let's go ahead. Let's find out about this one. 1, nothing. 10. Nice out that one. Nothing else. 2. And then 4. Alright, nothing. Let's see, we got 2 here, which will knock out that 2 and that 2. Nothing else. Alright, so nothing else here. We got 6 here. Nothing. We got the 11 there, which will knock out that one. And nothing else. So, we got the 4. Alright. And so that's pretty much it concerning, like, kind of the easy-ish, ways of kind of tracking down a lot of things. So next we look at, ones that, might potentially isolate, like if I try to say like this one is, a box, this isolates that one, which we cannot have. So this 11 has to be a circle, which unfortunately there's no other 11s on this, so we can't really capitalize on that very well. But, we work with what we got. Okay, same with this 2 here. Okay, we didn't cancel anything out, but we're still good with that, being found anyway. We got the 12 here, which will cancel out this one. So that's interesting, but doesn't cancel out anything else. Okay, so we got this 10 here. And that will cancel out that one. And that's it for that. Let's see, we got 11 here. That doesn't work for anything else. We got the 10 here. That needs to be, which cancels out that one. And doesn't cancel anything else out. This one's already surrounded, but, we have some spots for isolation, so 5 is clear. And 10 is going to be canceling out that one and that one, so that's going to be nice. Okay, so we have the 2 surrounding the 10 there. Nothing else. But that's it in terms of surrounding. But we're going to look at this one for isolation, which will cancel out that one. Nothing else. And of course, this one needs the 8 there, which will cancel that one out, and nothing else. Which we can have the 3. Let's say anything. 2. Nothing. And then of course we need the 7, which will cancel out that one. Nothing else. Alright. Okay, so we got the 4 here. And nothing. We got the 5. Nothing. And we got the 11, which cancels out that one. And that's it. Okay. We got the 11 here, which will have the 1, which knocks out that one. Anything else? Nope. Okay. 7. Nothing. Need this one here so the 4 doesn't, become isolated, which will knock out that one. No other ones around, so we have the 4 here, which will knock out that one, which It's already surrounded, so don't really need to stress about that one too much. We've already checked everything. So 8, we'll cancel out that one. That one's already been kind of surrounded by circles, but we see 10 is being isolated, and 10 could isolate the 12, so we made that a circle, and nothing else can happen from it. We have 6 here, and nothing else we can do. And so I wanna mention something here a little bit because so far we've been doing a lot of like isolation ones and stuff like that. But I just wanted to point out, I didn't really bring this up, but I've been kind of trying to hold on to it just in case, like, you know, like I've been finding some, finding values, and addressing them. Like, for example, like the 6 here is going to be a circle, right? You know. But one thing that I was going to mention was that I already knew that this 6 was going to be a circle because if you notice, we have somewhat of an isolated area here for the most part, which I noticed we have 2 nines here. So one of these 9s is, filled in box, and another one is a circle. I don't know exactly which one, but I knew one of these two was going to block off this entire section with being connected with, with the rest of the puzzle, right? So I knew that this 11 here and the 6 here needed to be circles. I knew that automatically, but you know, the game wasn't, the logic wasn't necessarily giving me the opportunity to kind of point that out. So I just wanted to kind of address it now before I got too far. So, so there's 11. Don't really see anything else. 6 blocks that one. Nothing else. 1. Nothing else. 10 is needed. 8 is needed. And 12 blocks that one. Okay. This 3 is needed. Nothing there, and obviously this 12 is going to be needed as well. Just because this will be blocked off, and this is needed for, continuation. So this will be closed down then, which we have a 5 there and a 3 there, but that doesn't really help out too much. 5 there for the 1, so it's not isolated. Nothing else. We got 10, which will knock that one out. We got 9. And we got this 9 there. Don't want to isolate the 7 and 8 there, which will knock that one out. So 6 is needed, 11 is needed. So there's that. Okay. We don't want to isolate these 4 up here, so this 8 has to be, a circle, which knocks out that one. Those 2 are needed. That one's needed. So I just wanted to kind of address some of the, methods of seeing various patterns for this kind of puzzle. So probably could have solved that a lot faster, but I wanted to kind of address some, some things to look for in the puzzle. I like to do that from time to time, just in case anybody's like, anybody wants that information, or might not necessarily see it right away. So maybe I'm helping someone out with that. Just saying. I haven't had any comments yet about that, but maybe people might appreciate it. You never know. gotta help out where you can, right? So, you know, even a small, a small gesture can mean the world for quite a few people. So, you know, so all right. Let's move on to our next puzzle. I'm not quite sure which one I want to do next. Let's go with the Kakaduku. If anybody ever wants to see me try to do one of these without the equations showing up, let me know. Let me know in the comments, whether it's, in the chat right now while I'm live, or if you want to see, just, if you're watching one of these videos and you would like to kind of see me attempt the challenge of doing one of these without the equation showing up, then I can try. I'm not going to say that I'm the best at it, but, um, because some of the numbers that they're going to present from time to time might be um, extremely large, and the amount of combinations that could be possible might be extreme. But you know, uh, but I'd be willing to try it out at some point. So, but we got our two there. Uh, we got three different combos there that we can't really, you know, isolate. There can't be any two here, so obviously this has to be the 6 and 3. And of course, with the 3 being here, that knocks out this 3 here, so make that 5 and that 3. There we go. So, okay, we got 2 and 1. This can't be a 2, so this one has to be the 1, and this has to be a 2. Which, this leaves no 2's here, which leaves just the 6 and 3, which means no 3 can be here, so this has to be 6, and this has to be 3, which knocks out this 3 there, makes that a 6, that a 3. There we go. Okay, we got 1 and 4 here. 6 and 3 here. No 3 can be there, so this has to be 6, this has to be 3. Okay, 1, 4, 5 on this one, but 1 and 4 is gone here because of these, so this one has to be 5. 1 is gone here, so this one has to be a 4, and this one has to be the 1. So, let's see. 2 and 5 are gone here, so this one has to be the 4. 4 and 2 are gone here, so it leaves the 5, and last but not least is the 2. Okay, we got the 1 and 6 here. 5, 4, 2 on this one. 5 and 4 are gone here, so that's the 2. But I'm not quite sure where the 5 and 4 is going to go, so we'll just kind of put those there for right now. Okay, 6 and 3 are gone here, so that just leaves the 5. 3 is gone here, so that leaves the 6, and then of course, well, all that's left is the 3. So this 5 knocks out that 5, which makes that a 4, and then of course the 5 is right there. So the 6 knocks out that 6, which leaves just a 1, and then we have the 6 over there. Okay, now we have a 1 needed for this column, and that leaves just a 2 there, which makes I need a 4 here, and then of course the 2. 4 knocks out this one, so that's 1 and a 4. Okay, I need a 5 on this row, I need a 1 on this row, and I need a 4 on this row. I need a 6 here, and a 3 here. And we're all good. We're all done. So, alright. Okay. I was showing that off, was I? Oh boy. I don't know if I did or not. My gosh. I hope I did. I hope I did. Um, I mean, as you can see, I solved it, but I don't think I showed it off at all. Here, you know what? Let's restart it, and I'll just kind of do this quickly, shall I? There's that. Okay. Let's see, we got the 1 there, 6 there. There we go. Sorry if I didn't show off before and I was kind of talking like a lunatic, but hopefully you guys could, you know, with me showing it again, could maybe overlay what I was kind of talking about with what I just did. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I didn't follow my exact steps from last, from that previous attempt, but I tried to do a little bit of like, what I was kind of saying, to kind of, you know, stay aligned, but I don't think I matched it perfectly. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Let us go with let's go with the slither link this time around. Oh wait, hold on. There's that, and then I didn't. It's not finding the right one. Oh, there we go. All right. Now, obviously, this is simple. That's simple. And then, of course, we have the corners there. There we go. We got the corners there, corner there, and then, of course, we can kind of get started on, you know, everything else here. So, corner, corner. Okay. Okay. Nothing can be there, there, or there. So, there we go. And obviously this goes straight down. This one has to go straight up, and then we curve around like so. There's that. Okay. Let's see. Obviously can't connect there. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is going to be a little problematic here. Okay. Obviously, I can't do that because then that would mean circle there. So, um, and obviously I can't leave it to like, go parallel because I mean that wouldn't really work, right? So the only other option that I really have is doing this, which we have to kind of keep on doing this a bit. So obviously those can't connect, so there's that. Okay. And this just goes straight on up. Okay. Alright. So the link is done. Okay, let's see. Let us tackle some skyscrapers, shall we? Got 10 more minutes left. Ooh, it's a medium puzzle. Okay. We might have a little bit of difficulty with this one. There we go. Okay, so obviously we got, we need a 5 there. And then of course we need a 4 there. If it's 3 or under on there, then this would have to be, higher than the 2. So, okay, we're already kind of. I'm looking at this going, okay, well, we got ourselves a bit of a conflict here at the moment. So, because it doesn't really give me a lot of information as to what I can kind of make use of at the moment. So, okay. All right. I should probably talk about this a little bit before I kind of move on because obviously this one here is going to be 3. Okay. Now, um, let me let me talk about this a little bit. Okay, because obviously, for these 4s, I can't have anything higher than the 1 and 2, right? Okay. If I have a 3, 3, 4, 5, on these 2 spots, obviously these wouldn't be 4. Okay. They have to be at least 1 or 2. Could be, could be either one of them. So don't really know, right? So that leaves me to this 3 here. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, well, you know, I mean, it's 3, so, it could be just, this plus that, with the 5 right there, that will give you the 3. But here's the thing, with this 1 and 2 being the way it is, okay, you know, this has to be 1 and 2, okay, because, um, if it was 3, it would have skipped over this one here, which would have just meant this was a 2. Same thing with a 4. If I put a 4 there, same problem. It would have been just a 2. Okay? So it had to be, something that allowed for, a matchup with the 1 and 2 here to allow for that 3 connection. But, we already know that, well, I can't have 2 and 1 there. I'd have the same problem. So we have to have the 1 and 2. So, and then of course we got the 2 here because the 1 got canceled out. But that's why we had the 3 here. Couldn't be the 4, couldn't be the 5, and we already had the 1 and 2 taken care of on both of these blocks here. So all that was left was the 3. So, which makes this a 5 because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So. Okay, we got 1 and 3 on both of these spots, so that means that this 4 is gone. And then we need a 5 there, which means for this 4 here, I need 3. So there we go. Okay, and well, now that we have like pretty much everything here that we could really go for, now it's just kind of filling in because it's 2, 3, 4, 5, so this one's 1. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, and 3 there. And then let's see. We need 4 here and 5 there to finish off that 4. So we need a 5 there for this 3. So 3, 4, 5. And then of course the 1 is right there. We need the 2 here, and then of course the 1's right there. And then we need the 3 here, and then we have a 2 there, and then we have 3 there, and the 4 there. So, and we're all done. Alright, 5 more minutes. Let's see. We only have 2 more puzzles to tackle, which is the tic-tac logic and the hashi. So we'll start off with the tic-tac logic. This might take us the remaining 5 minutes of the day, so we'll leave the hashi for tomorrow. So, all right. So let me bring this up for everybody to see. There we go. And now, I'm seeing a lot of X's that we can use for the circles, but first off, let's get some more X's on the board because I see one X could be placed there, 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 and that's it. So now we have circles. Circle here, there, there for the doubles, and the double there. We have a circle there for in between, and then of course a circle there for the doubles. So, and that is it for the circles. Now we'll go back to the X's because we need one X there. And don't really see any other spots that I can easily throw an X down. So, but we need a circle for this column here to take care of that, and then a circle there for in between those two X's. So then no additional circles right at this moment in time. So we'll go back to X's, which we need one there, and then one there. And then of course back to circles for one right there. X, circle, X. And we are pretty much done for all the simple XOs that we can do right at this moment in time. So let's see. Okay, well, I can't put, two X's here. So one of these has to be a circle. So that means I need one X down there, which circle ref for that. Let's see. I can't put two circles here. One of them has to be an X, so I need one circle there, which means X there, circle and circle, X there, and we are good on that. Okay. Okay. Um, two X's here won't work. One of these has to be a circle. So, and these last two spaces can be X's, but then we have a circle and an X. So there's our circle, and an X there, an X there, and then of course need a circle there, X there. Okay, don't really see. Oh, need a circle there. I think that's about it for easy to spot. So, okay, we can't have two X's here, so we need one X there, which means circle there. And all we have left is X's, so there's those. Okay, can't have two circles here, so I need a circle there. Okay, can't have two circles here. So one of these two has to be an X, so need a circle there. Okay. I don't see any like easy-ish, lines anymore. Like I can't, you know, normally I look at like the 3 and 4 combo here, for example, but I can't, there's like I can still put two X's here and it would still be fine. So I don't know, you know, the layout of this one yet. So just putting that out there for you all so you are aware. And I don't see any like, you know, same symbol, so something in the center is the opposite. Okay. Don't see that. Or there's none available. So, what we're going to do is we're going to look at um, our rows and columns to see if we can find some matching rows and columns or, similar, matching. So, for example, um, this column here, the 0xx, 0xx, 0, and then 0 down there, looks very similar to this one. The 0xx, 0xx, 0, or circle, and then a circle right down there. That means that this one here, or, this one cannot be the same as this one. That means this here has to be an X, and this here has to be a circle. So, which kind of helps us a little bit by putting a circle there. And of course, we can't have two circles here. So this one has to be a circle, which means I need an X there. These two can't be X's, so I need one X there. So circle there, and X there, circle there. Okay, and then of course an X there for the double. Okay, I need an X here, so this one has to be a circle. That's an X, and then circle. So. Okay, these two can't be an X, so one of them has to be a circle, so I need an X there, which circle X. And then of course, circle there, X there, X there, X there, circle there, and circle there, X there, and 5 and 3, so circle, circle, and X, X, and then X over there. We need a circle here, which we need an X and circle, X, and then circle, and then circle over here as well. And we're all done. So that's it for our, tic-tac logic and for our number logic puzzles for today. Like I mentioned before, we kind of ran out of time with the Hashi, probably because of, I spent a bit of time, trying to tackle that Kakaduku. Again, apologies if I was solving it and not showing it. So hopefully you guys aren't too pissed off at me on that one. But so we're gonna tackle the Hashi tomorrow, which they're saying it's a medium puzzle, so that's gonna be interesting. And then after we get done with that one, then we will go on to our link picks, fill picks, and block picks like normal. So hopefully you enjoy that one. Block picks is a medium plus, so that's going to take a little bit of time, especially with the size of the puzzle. We got the fill picks here, a very easy one, so that should be like one of the first ones that we're going to be doing after the Hashi. And then the link picks here is another medium. So we got our work cut out for us here because we're going to have a fill picks, and then we'll probably do the link picks after that, and then of course the block picks after that. So, yeah, that's going to be it for our playthrough of our Conceptis puzzles. So hopefully you enjoy that. Didn't have any chatters today, but that's fine. No worries on that. Hopefully, if there was some lurkers in the background, hopefully they enjoyed it. Give me a like and subscribe would be fantastic. As well as some comments if you like maybe appreciate, what I'm doing, or if you have any kind of questions concerning the puzzles, that, you know, I can try to help you out with them if you have anything along those lines, if you're kind of curious about them. Um, you know, Bear in mind that, these puzzles do have their rules for them. So if you go to the, Conceptus puzzles, okay, they do have rules available for you to look at if you want to. Okay, so don't think that I'm just kind of making these up as I go along, or on those lines. I'm following the rules that they've stated, you know, previously to me. So that's all. Um, so don't think that I'm um, just kind of doing these on my, at random and getting a result and going, oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's we got it done, the way I see fit. No, I'm following the rules stated by the Conceptus puzzles. So just so you know, just so you were. Um, check out the rest of the playlists that I have available for all the games that I've done, as well as the coding streams that I've done as well. Check those out if you're interested in that. Um, check out the description for multiple links, such as my Discord, my Patreon, and my Throne. Also got the stream Team Robot down there for anybody that is, a streamer or non-streamer. You're welcome to join as well. We are looking for more members to come on in and make it a fantastic team, working towards, just, a general be better, you know, everywhere we can, help out a little bit, you know, for everybody that needs that little helping hand. So, at least that's the mentality. So, Um, Okay. I think that's going to be it for this session. So we're going to be moving on to our video uploads and just chatting. So obviously not really going to be recording that. Obviously, for those of you that you know, I mean, you could see it if you want to on these live streams that I do. Like this one is January 11th, 2025. So if you want to go and try to find that one particular live stream on my channel, you can. But like I said, I'm just going to be doing some uploads and chatting. So, if you don't necessarily care about that, then don't worry about it. So, um, but we do have Warframe later on tonight. So for those of you here on live stream, stay tuned for that. For those of you watching the recording after the fact, um, you can check out the Warframe playlist if you want to look in on my progress there. So, although I'm pretty far along on Warframe, to say the least, you know. Um, that's going to be it for tonight. So, I want to thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. And video is done. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to tackle some video uploads. Probably not too many because I don't think um, I don't think I've uploaded anything recently, and I don't want to get too far ahead because, or I mean, I do want to get far ahead so that I can catch myself up, right? So that I can get to a point where I get done with the stream, I upload the videos, and then I process them the next day to be released, even like maybe a week after or something along those lines. That was the idea. That's the plan. Um, and maybe have like Patreon, with maybe early access. Although, you know, um, that requires a lot of, you know, uh, dedication by me to make sure that I can stay on top of that for the most part. But you know, uh, trying to tackle that and look for a job at the same time has been it's not exactly easy. I'm not gonna say it's you know I'm having a great time with it, but another thing that I want to another thing that I was kind of thinking about. Um, I forgot that Discord has its own, they introduced their polling. Like, I don't know exactly when they started it. 9 months ago, according to this FAQ, they put an FAQ up for polls. So, like, you know, um, when exactly they started it, I don't really know, but I mean they've included it, and I've been, just recently I was like thinking to myself, like I've been doing a lot of like Survey Monkeys to do the um to do my normal like um gaming polls for like if I get done with a game, I put up a poll, typically on SurveyMonkey, saying like, hey, do you want to, what game would you like me to play? But I mean, if we have polls here, so so I'm thinking, let me put up some polls to kind of get some um, insight, on what some people wouldn't mind seeing from me along these lines. Um, so let's see. I want to put up a couple polls here. Let me write some of these down though before I post them because or before I put them down because first thing that I want to check is um, if I go live on stage slash YouTube for stream, um, would you like me to add everyone? Basically saying like, um, like right now I have about 64 members or so, on the Discord at this time. And so like maybe they might appreciate like some form of reminder that like, hey, I'm going live like right now. I mean, obviously, I have the little indicator showing like, hey, I'm currently streaming right now, you know. So if they're like keeping an eye on Discord, then they'll see it. But, maybe they're doing something else. So maybe that little reminder might help them, but it might also be kind of an annoyance. And so I want to kind of give them a poll to see, um, uh, you know, like yes, no, um, don't care, or please no, it is annoying. You know, so like if, just so I can kind of judge um, what everybody's reaction to it would be, first off, along those lines. So, um, second poll. Um, uh, for future um, game um, game picks after I'm done with a game. Would you prefer the Discord poll or SurveyMonkey poll? Discord, SurveyMonkey, don't care. Um, I'm not going to pick any other different polls, so I don't necessarily want them. I don't necessarily want to go like, hey, pick, you know, pick a random polling. Um, what else? Um, okay, I'm gonna assume, um, so here's the thing that I'm gonna mention here. Okay. Um, if someone kind of wants to see me, um, or if someone wants to see like when my videos come out, like on my channel and stuff like that, I mean they can kind of already do that with the whole um, if you like just kind of go to YouTube and stuff like that, and like, hey, if you go to my videos, actually, hold on, you know, so actually, is there? Hold on. Um, Let me just kind of go to a video in question. Is the bell notification something that will not come about if I'm... Is the bell notification kind of more of a like a partner benefit? Hmm. Hold on a second. Let me confirm that real quick. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Um, Okay, yeah, okay. So, yeah, the bell notification should be um, available even for like low, um, even for low numbers as well. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because that was um, you know, I was a little worried that it might not necessarily be like available, for everybody. Like it might be like one of the, I was a little worried like it might be one of those, uh, you have to be a partner for it to become available to you or something along those lines. So, so, um, I was thinking along those lines because, um, the, uh, get notifications from Blackheart, for example, like when he brings out, some videos from his, on his Discord, basically saying, hey, I just released a video. And, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't really have a problem, you know. Obviously, um, the problem, like, I don't necessarily want to do that on mine though, because like I'm releasing videos like every hour right now, and that would piss off a lot of people, having notifications popping up every hour saying, "Hey, everybody, come watch this video, come watch this video, come watch this video." I mean, that would probably annoy me, so I would imagine that it would probably annoy someone else, you know, trying to get trying to like, handle like other things, and suddenly you combine just getting notified, constantly about, notifications about that. Um, you know, I don't, like I said, I'd like to try to get myself to a point where that isn't a thing, you know, like I would just kind of upload, the videos that I do for the day, you know, um, you know, obviously it would be kind of multiple videos a day anyway, but still, um, well, I mean, like today, for example, I would only have like two videos to upload, like, for like the next week if I was actually, caught up with everything, right? I would, tomorrow, like, I would take these two videos, I would upload them up to YouTube, and then I would set it up so that they would be released the next week, you know, two videos, right? That would be two notifications, you know, and if it's like two notifications every single day, though, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could probably try to personalize it a little bit, like say like, hey, I just want to get notified if like videos pop in on this particular playlist. I think you could do that. Um, but um, but still, like, if anybody's like getting like constantly bombarded with notifications, uh, that to me would probably get a little pretty annoying pretty quickly. If I was getting bombarded with notifications all the time. So, um, so I don't deal with that. Um, especially if I'm wanting to kind of tackle other, if I want to kind of focus on other things, I don't necessarily want to get bugged like every other second about, hey everybody, hey everybody, hey everybody, hey everybody. It's like, no, stop. you know. So, um, so if I get annoyed with that, I wouldn't necessarily want to have that happen to anybody else, you know, um, on my Discord or anything along those lines. So, but I can't necessarily help the bell notifications. That's something other people are going to have to handle, um, but at least, um, uh, at least they understand what my mindset on that. So, um, okay. Is there any other kind of poll that I could do that might be kind of helpful for information? You know, hmm. Nothing new on the applications. Hmm. Hmm. Not quite sure what else I can really put down in terms of polls. So, I'm about to set up a couple of polls for everyone. Um, just having some general questions. Please feel free to vote with what you would like to see. Alright, so create a poll. So first one, um, if I go live on stage / YouTube for streaming, would you like me to at everyone? Yes. No. Don't care. Please no. It is annoying. Allow multiple answers? No. This is pretty much straightforward for the most part. So, okay. Next poll. For future game picks, after I'm done with a game, would you prefer a Discord poll or the regular Survey Monkey poll? Discord, Survey Monkey, and then don't care. There we go. Two polls for everyone to vote on. Would appreciate or votes. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Yes, yes. I know that I'm adding everybody. That's the reason why, you know. There we go. Just kind of giving everybody notification that, you know, hey, I would like to get your input on this. So, you know, I know that I'm adding everybody, and that's the whole reason. I want everybody's eyes on the two polls that I posted because, you know, I would love to get everybody's input on it. Okay. We'll leave that one. Okay. Gonna start up Steam real quick because I haven't brought up Warframe yet to make sure that um, you know, there's been no updates. And then let's see. Okay, now okay, I have about 5 videos that I would like to make available. Now, I have these kind of scheduled for the 14th, but maybe no, let's add some more on the 14th as well. So, you know, I need to have like multiple videos or multiple days of videos kind of put onto one day. If I'm ever gonna catch back up, you know, I need to kind of do these massive floods of videos, on every single day to get myself caught up to this point. So at least that's the plan anyway. So so let me tackle this here. Okay, so I'd rather do that one because I don't necessarily want to show the finished puzzle on the thumbnail, or close to finished puzzle on the thumbnail. Don't really want to do that. Okay, everything else looks fine there. Let me see what um, hmm, okay. Uh, Clearing number logic puzzles and talking a chatter. Let's see. This was on the 14th. We have videos scheduled for 12 on the 14th, so this one will be at 1 o'clock on the 14th. We'll send this one out. Okay. Let's tackle this video. Let's see. Continuing. Firefly. And trash can fights. Okay. Stat video, that's recorded. Everything set up, taken care of. And we schedule that for the 14th at 2 p.m. Scheduled. Okay, and that's good on that. So we'll go ahead and set up these last three videos for the 15th. Okay, close down that video, don't need that one. Let's see what we're tackling on this one here. Okay. Clearing pick and cross the picks. Those both look fairly similar. This one is more, well, I mean, not as cleared, but it's the best one out of the bunch that they auto-generated for me, so. There's that. Everything else looks fine. So now we're going to schedule this for the 15th at 10 o'clock. I haven't uploaded like all of the August yet, so I'll have to kind of take care of that tonight. Let's see. AI element. Time and UI element. Okay, this would be on the 15th, so we'll set this up for 11 o'clock release. Schedule that. And then last video, and then we'll get back into Warframe. So okay. Let's see. 11 with relic breaks. There's that. There we go. Everything looks good. Let's see. And just make sure. And we got the 15th at 10, we got the 15th at 11, so this one will be 15th at 12 or noon. There we go. And I'll leave these last two videos for tomorrow to be processed, so to be scheduled. So, all right. Let's see. I think I have pretty much everything that I kind of want to do done. I'm gonna go ahead and close the copyrighted music down. Don't really need that anymore because we're gonna be going right into Warframe. I'm gonna switch the scene collection, start up a brand new video, and we'll get started on some gameplay. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Gym stream. As you can see, we are streaming some Warframe for tonight. I'm your host, Strange Bro Gym. And, well, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing tonight, to be honest. Because, you know, I don't really need anything from the Resurgence. And from what I gathered from Blackheart, he didn't really need much himself other than Hydroid. So, so maybe I should try to get like maybe a little bit of Aya to help him out with that one. But for the most part, I think he's pretty much done. I mean, he was given quite a number of blueprints yesterday. Um, helping him out. Um, so, um, so yeah. Um, so I don't know. We can maybe check to see with him and like I'll check with him tomorrow and see if he really if he wants me to get some Aya to kind of help him out with some of the Warframe stuff. But for the most part, um, I would imagine that he's pretty much good to go for the most part. Well, I mean, there's still obviously some more primes that he still hasn't acquired, um, um, but I think he's getting to a point where he's pretty much caught up with me at this point. Um, with with the amount of um, grinding and breaking the relics and stuff like that. So I'm kind of happy about that. Let me go ahead and get my Warframe market online so people can kind of see that, I'm selling some mods and some sets and stuff like that. Although, I'm not really selling that many anymore, which makes me consider that I should probably like maybe consider getting um, some more sets like prepped and like ready to be sold. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, we don't have any weapon slots for this Ultra Primer at this moment in time, but that's available at the very least. Yeah, see, we don't have an Ash Prime system, so I don't want to sell off the Ash Prime, or I don't have a spare Ash Prime system right at the moment, so um, same with the Atlas Prime Neuroptics. Don't have a second one of those, so I can't really do that. Um, Banshee, I believe I'm currently selling right now. Yeah. So, I already have a Banshee on the market. So, Baruch, I believe like just recently went into the vault. So, um, let's see. Based off of the market price for this time, I believe uh, his being sold is not great. Yeah. On average, I saw 40 platinum for Baruch. So yeah, he's not one that is going to be um, a high seller right at this point in time. So I might as well just save it for right now. Wait for the price to climb a little bit more. All the 40 plats to be purchased out, and then you know, um, you know, let the market kind of stabilize for Baruch here right at this moment in time because 40 platinum for an entire set is really low, to be honest. Um, so obviously we can't sell Caliban off, so that's pointless. Matter of fact, I can probably just go ahead and sell off this particular set here because I don't really need it anymore. Um, Chroma Prime. Um, Not a lot of people are kind of going for Chroma Prime. It's not like, it's. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, I'm sure that there's probably some people that absolutely love Chroma Prime, but it's not one that I've heard a lot of people go on, jumping up and down about, for example. Um, or at least, based off of my knowledge of it. Like, I don't. Let me put it to you this way. I don't normally see Chroma Prime whenever I do like group missions and stuff like that. Like Chroma isn't one of those that you typically see. Um, you know, Not to say that I haven't seen him because I have. It's just he's not. Um, I don't know if he's like super popular. So, and based off of the average price that I got from him last time, which was 70, um, not a high demand. So, we still need to work on trying to get site site here, as well as Dante. Still need to kind of work on those two. Amber Prime, I don't have another blueprint for Amber Prime, so I can't solo Amber Prime off. Um, Equinox. Um, Again, another one that is very similar to Chroma. I don't necessarily see Equinox very often, and again, the price on the market is 70 platinum on average for Equinox right now. So Frost, I don't have enough parts, no blueprint, or not another and not a second blueprint, and not a second blueprint for the system. So I have to hold off on that. Gara. Now I think I've seen a fair amount of Gara out there, which leads me to think that the average price of being at 70 means that there's just a lot of people wanting to um, trying to like capitalize on Gar's popularity. I think I'm just kind of putting that out there. Um, so because of that, the price overall has kind of and as is dipped down. So that's why I see an average of 70 for her. So that's why it's like, maybe I should wait a little bit longer to try selling Gar off. Don't have enough parts for Gruda, so can't really do anything there. Gauss Prime, don't have enough parts for Gauss Prime. I don't have any systems for Gauss Prime right at this moment in time, and Gruda, I'm also missing systems, so can't really do anything there. Grendel, I'm missing multiple parts for, so can't really do anything with him. Haro chassis just keeps on coming on in. Nothing I can do about that. But we have Haro Prime that we could potentially sell, but again, average price last time I checked was at 50 platinum. Not not a great price. Um, and I don't know if it's um, I don't know if it's based off of popularity because personally I don't think I've really seen a lot of Horror Prime out there, in fighting boss fights and stuff like that, or fighting missions. But I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken on that. But um, either way, the fact that it's on average 50 platinum last I checked, yeah, not ideal. Hildren Prime, I need more blueprints to consider selling her off. Um, so we'll have to wait on that. Um, Hydroid Prime, I need one more neuroptics to consider selling him off. So we have to wait on that. Naros Prime, we have enough for Naros, but his average price was about 60 plat. Again, not great. Um, like I don't think those are. I don't think like personally. I don't consider like 50, 60, or 70 plat like great prices for Warframes. Um, let me put it to you this way. Okay. Um, let me try to explain a little bit as to why, what my thought line is for it. Okay. So on the Resurgence, you can, you can purchase a, you know, a Warframe, a Prime Warframe using the Regal Aya, right? Now, I don't know if there's like one that is like strictly, um, you know, like straight up, here's the entire set, you know, um, you know, but I think I checked this out and I was like on okay, three like for example like three Regal Aya there, basically came out to an equivalent of 370 max platinum, you know, just based off of what I was kind of considering. I believe. I think that was the rough conversion between the two, right? Um, so um, so even at like 50% off, that'd be 185 platinum, for Warframe set, right? At 50%. The Warframe market doesn't even get anywhere near the 180 mark, you know, on average. Um, Normally, you see them on average getting to like around 90. You know, some of them can like Mirage. The fact that I was like seeing Mirage being on average being sold for 100 plat is like quite a bit there. But um, but I mean, certain Warframes would have a higher selling price. The more popular the Warframe, the higher the price that you will see in the market. It makes sense. Now, obviously, you'll see, people that are going to try to undersell and stuff like that. I mean, it's a standard market, so you're probably going to see people that are like going, "Hey, I'm going to sell it for, just a little bit under the average, and I'll have people wanting to purchase it, for me, or kind of thing. But um, and that drops the price down, which is why I'm thinking, Brew kind of had that effect. Like everybody just kept on underselling, underselling, underselling to the point where it got to about 40 platinum for the average, and it's like, um, but uh, to be honest, I think, in my opinion, like, you know, I would figure that like 80, 90, and 100 would be okay. Hmm. I don't know though. Let me see. How much is platinum again? Okay, so 75 platinum is $5. So I'm basically saying that, um, you know, I would see like each one of these Warframes being something that is more than $5 slightly, right? Which, I mean, I figure it would probably depend on like how often you use said characters, right? Some said Warframes. Like if you use them all the time, would you be getting your money's worth? You know, um, I think, um, I think one of the things that I consider in my little headcanon here, is that if I can get like for every dollar I spend on a game, if I can get that much gameplay out of it in an hour, um, then I would probably consider that, a decently good deal, right? Like I wouldn't necessarily want to purchase a game for $60, play it for an hour, and be done with it. You get what I'm saying? I would feel very, um, it would feel very cheap along those lines. You know, the game would be, the game itself would be pretty much crap in my opinion. If I had like, if I spent like $60 and I only got like 1 hour of enjoyment out of it. But I mean, if I get, you know, like 120 hours out of that 60 game, then then yeah. If I've gotten even more than that, then yeah, even better, right? So it's you know, um, if you get like 60 hours for the $60 game, then I would figure that that would probably be a decently, you know, that would be kind of a decent game overall, right? One would think. Um, Obviously that might not always be the case, but you know, but still, one would hope. Um, so one would hope that, in my mind, if you're spending $5 for a 75 platinum, I would hope that you're getting probably good like 6 hours of enjoyment out of, purchasing a um, a Warframe set, right? One would think. Um, just just saying out loud, just what my mind, kind of goes to. So, not saying that that's like the common viewpoint that a lot of people might have, but it's the viewpoint that I kind of lean towards. Now, if you have, you know, if you have any kind of opinions yourself along those lines, then feel free to give them. Obviously, be constructive if you have any kind of criticism, um, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, um, um, you know, so I would imagine that, like, you know, a 80, 90, 100, priced Warframe would probably be decent, you know. Like you're probably gonna be spending a bit of time working on said Warframe for that long, maybe even more, maybe less, I don't know. But still, one would hope that, if you're spending that kind of platinum, you're gonna be getting, some enjoyment out of playing with said Warframes, right? So, um, but Um, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of like, 40, 50, 60, and 70 price. I think those are still low. Just kind of saying, you know. Um, okay. We're gonna need to restock in Avara, but that'll take time, and it's okay. Let's see. Cora. I need another blueprint for Cora to consider selling her, but Kome, we already, built her and mastered and stuff like that. So still need to kind of work on Calervo. Need to kind of work on getting some more Limbo blueprints. Loki, we're missing some blueprints for him. Definitely missing some blueprints for Mag. We're missing some blueprints for Mesa, so can't sell her off. Obviously, we got Mirage up for sale. Necros, we need, the main blueprint for, and, some additional part blueprints anyway. Neja, we need one more chassis there to sell. Nidus, same, well, one more part there, and then two more neuroptics. So Nova, we're missing parts for, so can't consider selling her off. Nyx. Okay, I did not consider Nyx. We do have enough blueprints to consider selling Nyx off at this moment in time. So let us go to the market and see how much on average Nyx is. Oh, there's a lot of people trying to sell Nyx. I'm seeing. Oh, wow. Okay. Minimum is 80. Wow. Okay. So on average, I'm kind of seeing kind of a 90 to 100 So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 pages for 90. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish pages for 100. Yeah, looks like 100 is about the right kind of price for Nix right at this moment in time. Although 95 seems to be a fair amount as well. Hold on. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, there's not even a 6 for 95. Okay, so 100 is. Okay. Didn't really expect that. Am I kind of missing something on Nix? I mean, if Nix is being sold for on average 100 platinum, then I should probably put Nix up for sale right now, man. So, so let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Want to sell Nix set 100 plat and post. So now it should be on my profile that Nix is open for sale. Yep, there it is. All right. Let's see. Oberon. That's, you know, um, available for purchase, and on average it was up to 80, which I mean isn't too bad, but if I'm not mistaken, like it's currently out like right now, I think, or was out recently, so well, it's not out right now, but I think if I remember correctly, it was out, prior, so um, so if I wait a little while, it might, raise up in price a little bit more, maybe. Just saying. Um, Octavia don't have enough blueprints there for her. Pretty Prime can't help out there on that one. Let's see. Quark's chassis. Let's go ahead and build you because I need you to be built. So I still need the systems so for Corvex right there. So let's see. Revenant Prime. Okay, we got enough for Revenant, but the average price for Revenant at the time of viewing, a week or two ago was about average of 50. So not very high. So I'm going to wait a little while to consider selling him off. I need another Neuroptics before I consider selling Rena Prime off. I'm missing the blueprint for Saren Prime and, some additional parts for her too, so can't really do that. Okay, got Sephiroth's Prime chassis, so need to kind of get that going so that I can build up Sephiroth Prime. So I'm done with Sephiroth. Um, so so technically all I need is Eku. Um, let's see, Titania Prime. Now, obviously, this one would probably be a pretty good sell for the most part, you would think. I think I looked her up an average of 80. You would think that she would probably be up there in like the hundreds as well because of um, how useful she can be in terms of um, like handling like captures and like Maru's Bazaar and stuff like that. You would think that um, she'd be like in the hundreds as well. You would think, but um, but no. Based off of what I saw last time, I looked, she was averaging about 80. So I personally I think that's underselling her usefulness. I see her as a higher platinum, so I'm saving her for later, or I'm saving her for a higher amount, in my opinion. I don't I don't understand the 80 platinum. Doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, we got Trinity. We have enough for a Trinity set to be sold. And I do not have any information on the Trinity set. So let me check out the market on a Trinity set. Okay, first price I see is 350, so that's not extremely high. There's a lot of sellers right at this moment in time. 80 seem to have done a fair amount. It looks like 70 is the average. I'm seeing a lot of 70s. Yeah, looks like 70 is the average. So, oh shit, I didn't mean to close that down. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and copy that. We have Trinity. Average is 70 at this time. Back here, don't have enough blueprints for. Let's see. Avara, I do not have anymore. Let's see. Think Let me put down her average price. There we go. Let me mark down the fact that I'm currently selling Nyx for 100. Yeah, and that should be fine. Okay, so Vac here can't do anything with right at this moment in time. Don't have Valbon Prime. Don't have enough for Volt Prime, so can't really do anything there. Verna I can just go and sell off. Don't really need that. Don't have enough Wisp Prime blueprints to sell it off. And I need one more blueprint for Wukong Prime to sell it off. Okay. I mean, might as well just go ahead and build up the Zaku Prime chassis and Zaku Prime Neuroptics. Not that I really, you know, not that I can do anything with them right at this moment in time, but still. And Zephyr, I believe I looked up. Yeah, he's at 90. So, and or at least last I looked. So maybe I should put him up for sale. Because I don't think he's been out on the market for a while.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few.
So
But this stuff might not be here next time.
So it might be okay to consider selling off Zephyr right at this moment. Let me see. Let me check. Let me check the market right now for him. Zephyr Prime set. Okay, so top price obviously is 350. So I'm just trying to sell it for. Fair amount of hundreds, but I think 90s still have it. Lowest price is at 65. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7 pages worth of 90s, and for hundreds it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages for 100. So, you know, I'm rough estimating, 90 is the average for Zephyr. So just saying. So you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and put Zephyr down. We'll put him down as a 90. You know, want to sell, and we just go ahead and post him. So both have Nyx and Zephyr being offered right at this moment in time, 100 platinum and 90 platinum. So okay. Whether or not people actually want to purchase them is questionable, but you never know. I want to purchase some mods. let's see, hold on. For mods, let's see, I have Reaping Chakram going right at this moment in time. Pilfer and Swarm, Infiltrate. I do not have Ice Wave Impedance. So let me purchase that one again. Let's see, I do not have Recrystallize. See, I don't know if I have it here or not. Hold on. Oh, no. I do have a second recrystallize, even though I'm not. Am I not selling it right at this moment in time? I am not selling it right at this moment in time. Okay. Let's see. So we will go ahead and sell off the recrystallize for 15 platinum. 1, and the rank will be 0. So there we go. So we got recrystallize out there again. I do not have chromatic blade up on the market anymore. Let me see. Actually, let me save a little bit just in case I get like two people wanting to do like if like two people instantaneously try to go for recrystallize back to back, then let me save a little bit of reputation right at this moment in time to purchase a second one just in case. And I don't know, can I even? Yeah, we have a recrystallize there as well. So, okay. Um, okay, I think that's about as much as we can do considering like. Well, okay, that's it we can do for the warframes. What about weapons? Um, no, no, no. Let's see. Not currently selling a Breton Prime. Did I look at? Oh yeah, average price was like 10 platinum for that for a Breton. It's not really not really worth it. Burston, I believe, was the same problem. Yeah, 10 platinum for Burston Prime set. So don't have enough there. Don't have enough there. Don't have enough there. Don't have enough there. Paris Prime. I could try to sell Paris again. Average price is 15 though, last I checked. I don't know if I really want to do that. Don't have enough for Phantasma, so nothing we can do there. Not enough for Rubico. Um, a Summer Prime set. I don't think I've checked out Summer Prime, so hold on. Let me find out what the average is for a Soma. Nope. Soma prime set. Oh wow. First price is 300 that I see right at this moment in time. Fair amount of hundreds, fair amount of 90s. Same with 80s. Seems like they're all pretty much the same in terms of overall price here. Or, like it seems like they're all pretty much evenly matched right at this moment in time as the sell price. So 80 is 1, 2, 3, 4 pages. Let's see, 90 would be 1, 2, 3 pages. So 80 is being the 90 price. Interesting. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3 pages for the 100. So 80 is slightly higher, but not by much. There's still a lot of people trying to sell it for 90 and 100. So obviously there's higher prices as well, but there's not nearly as many people trying to, I want to consider those to be the average. So, um, that's interesting. And the fact that it's at such a high price too. Um, I mean, that's on average, that's really good. Actually, let me put down the fact that on average it's now let me 80 to 100. I mean, they're so close, to each other. I'm just gonna say like 80 to about 100 platinum is around the average for Summer Prime. So I mean that's pretty damn good right at the moment. Um, I don't have another blueprint there. Otherwise, I'd look that one up. I don't have another Sabaris there. Same with the Tiburon. Same with the Tigris there. Not enough parts there. Not enough parts there. So yeah, not much we can do with the primaries. Not enough links. Bronco. I think I checked out the Bronco before. Yeah, the average price is about 10. It's not really that great out of everything. So, we need another Lex Prime blueprint for us to sell that one off. Got a lot of people asking for Lex Prime, so that was interesting. Ooh, Piranha Prime. Ooh, that should fetch a high price, I would imagine. Someone's trying to sell it for 999. Yeah, good luck with that one. Really? I'm not seeing a high price for it. Interesting. I think on average I'm seeing about 60. 60 is the average at this moment in time, which is quite, it seems quite surprising to me, to be honest, because I mean, with the amount of speed that the Piranha Prime um, can produce. I mean, you would think that that would be kind of more of a higher price, but I guess not. Interesting. I mean, 60 is still pretty damn good, with like the half price of some of these weapons being at 85, so still. I think I'm also trying to sell off I think I'm trying to sell off the Zacti. Have that? Yeah, I have that being sold right at this moment in time, or trying to be sold anyway. So, haven't had anybody asking for that one in particular. So, let's see. Um, we need to build the Amanada. Already trying to sell off the Cobra Crane Prime right at this moment in time. So, um, not enough blades. Hmm. I could try to sell off the Nikandi Prime, although I don't know if that one was if that one had a decent price. I think I tried to check that one out last time and it didn't really seem like it had like a good average if I remember correctly. Best 70s, 65s. I don't know. It's still pretty high. Not quite sure what the main average is. Hold on, let me check. Guess we have 60 going one, two, three pages for 60. Actually, there's a fair amount of 65s. Don't think I had about 3 pages worth though. One, two, yeah, about 2 pages for 65. So 60 still good. So 70 is one, two, three, four, have 4 pages for 70. Yeah. So it looks like 70 is average for the Conde Prime set. So I mean that's a pretty good price too. Hmm. Makes me think, even if these are, even if like I might say, like, these are still kind of low prices, especially when I see like the Soma with like the 80 to 100. I mean, 60 and 70 still isn't bad on weapon prices. So, um, Orthos. I think the Orthos is one that is getting a lot, has like a lot of traction on, with it being a polearm. Let me let me check. Oh my God, one person's trying to sell it for 5,000. Are you kidding me? Well, apparently they have 50 units of, 50 amount. It's like, what the heck? Why would anybody want to be spending 5,000 platinum on a set like that? That is way overpriced. Way overpriced. What the fuck? How does this person have a reputation of 2,827? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Okay, well, okay. Average price is a lot lower than I was kind of expecting on it for it being a pole arm. I would figure that it would be a lot higher, but oh wow. A lot of people are trying to sell it. Um, Average looks to be about 15, although 10 seem to be a fair amount too. Yeah, no, I think 15 has it for the most part though. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, about 10 pages for 10, whereas 15, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, 11-ish for 15. So they're about the same. So, but I mean, 15 for this seems very, very low. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if I kind of agree with that one right at the moment. So I think I will go ahead and save that. Um, Save that set for later. because I don't think I really agree with the 15 price for a pole arm like that. Let's see, Pegalin. Okay, I do not. Oh wait, these are melees. What am I thinking? What am I doing here? These are. Oh right, I already had Orthos being set for 15. Do not have the Pegalin set though. Uh-oh. Highest price is at 150. That doesn't bode well to me. Um, although, I mean, average price looks to be about 30 platinum. I mean, that's not bad. It's not exactly the best, but it's not bad. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 pages at 30. So, yeah, okay. So, let me go ahead and write this one down. The pangolin average is about 30. I think I've already tried to sell off the Reaper, if I'm not mistaken. Um, yep, I'm already trying to sell off the Reaper, so I have enough for the Tatsu. Okay, highest price is at 300. Oh, there was a huge jump in price. Like there was a drop from like 90 plat all the way down to like 60 plat in just like a matter of a page. So, average price from the looks of it looks to be about 20. Yeah, 20 definitely has a lot of pages for the Tetsu. So, let's see. Okay. I mean, the Nikandi and the Piranha being at 60 and 70 is still a pretty good price. Not sure if anybody would actually purchase them at those prices, but um, but we can do the Piranha for 61, sell, and post that one. And then we can do the Condi Prime set, average price being 70, quantity being 1, and want to sell and post for that one. Okay. So, I don't know, we got a couple of weapons out there being, you know, available to be sold for anybody that wants them. So, I do need to kind of restock my mods though, in terms of selling because that mods tend to be a pretty like if you know just to kind of you know let people know like sometimes mods can even though mods are like one of the cheapest things to purchase, um, it's often one that a lot of people want to purchase, so um, so yeah. Let's see. Don't think there's any primary weapons that I need to level up. Doesn't look like anything there. Same with secondaries, I believe. Pretty sure I'm maxed out on secondaries as well. Yeah. So really the only thing that I've been, you know, leveling up quite a bit are the melee weapons. But we're already maxed out with Grendel, so we can go ahead and put him back in the into the main pool for the most part. Is there any other Warframes that I need to level up right now? Um, no. So that's interesting. Oh, Frost. Let's see. Didn't mark him as needing to be worked on more, so okay. So we'll go ahead and work on Frost a bit. Let's see, we need to swap these out. Um, I do need to increase this one because I do want to get it to be better overall. But yeah, we're not there yet. So, and even then, like if I bump it up even, you know, even this high, for example, I'm gonna have a lot of this is gonna like cause a lot of issues with a lot of my other companions and stuff like that. So, see, this guy doesn't like it being upgraded. Same with this one. Like, look at all these people that are having problems with, me trying to upgrade it. But I mean, it needs to be upgraded, so let's just tackle that. So, um, hmm. Okay, we need to kind of work on this some more. Um, you know what? Let's go ahead and get a Narmon in there. Put it right here where the Prime Fever Strike is. So, kind of polarize this some more. And there we go. There we go. Because I want to be able to get, um, I eventually want to get the Shuddering Impact in here, you know. Well, I mean, to be honest, I want to be able to have a lot of these like maxed out, to be honest, so that, I mean, I'm not expecting this to be doing a shit ton of damage anyway, but still, um, more reach, higher, well, I mean, it's already maxed out on the damage anyway, but, you know, higher toxin, higher attack rate, you know, um, and being able to put Shuddering Impact on there, as well, you know, so, um, let's go ahead and polarize this one as well. There we go. So, um, on one hand, having this on here would be kind of nice, but like I think that one would be better overall at this time. So just to try to give it a little bit more survive time. So okay, we want to keep on working on the Zaws. Everything else should be fine. Okay. So two things that I need to work on. One, we need to kind of continue working on our sister. You know, um, keep on grinding out those a little bit more so that I can, you know, tackle that. Uh, I want to continue working on the Sanctum, to continue working on the two Warframes that, I haven't I haven't gathered yet, which is the Dante and Corvex. Need both of those in there. Obviously, I'm not really worried too much about the site at this time. Not really pushing for that too much. Also, it'd be kind of nice to get the Zaku, um, but right now, or Zaku Prime, I should say. But right now, I don't have, you know, um, the relics for them or the, overall parts either. So yeah. Um, so yeah, let's see. I think we are pretty much good to go, I think. Um, oh wait, one thing that I forgot to do yesterday. Um, I wanted to see if Blackheart wanted to do the Maru's Bazaar. Did not help him out with that, which I'm sorry there, Blackheart. I should have remembered. You know, we should always be doing those Maru Bazaars so they can keep on getting those treasures because, um, you know, they are, with the fact that, I've been, um, the sheer cost of of mod upgrades, you know, just you know basically confirms that like I really need to have I really need to push the I-10 treasures as much as I can. So
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Do I have any leads on hidden Iatans? I knew it. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
oh, missed. Ah, damn it.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. Limber up.
Oh, one of these, huh? Okay. Oh, what the? Hello? Let me out. What the hell? Okay. Um, thanks. That was irritating. That was seemed a little buggy there.
Did you hear, Tenno?
I mean, I reached the that location, but
That's the spirit. Let's go!
um, I guess I'm not supposed to fly inside there, which is like okay, but I mean, I'm pushing the button, so it should have opened up, but it didn't want to.
Get the eye
Not sure what happened there, but unless, you know, they didn't really consider, you know, you making it there. Ah, damn it.
Attack us and we will counter.
I stumbled across a fork in Codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Itan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Where is it? There it is.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Another one of them. Okay, well, I know what not to do. Alright.
My, oh my, I think you found it. Ha! You got it. Now bring it home.
Hmm.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Well, I'm not sure how much I kind of destroyed from those, I think I might have, like, destroyed one or two canisters before, but ow.
Let's go on the offensive.
Can you go away?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What are you shooting me through the door for? What are you doing over there? You guys are being silly. Where are you going? The fact that my animal could still run through that door is amazing. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, well. Note to self, do not fly directly into that little capture pod or it captures you. Alright. Leave the bazaar. Don't need to be there anymore. Let's see. Right. Alright. Okay, okay, we're all done with that, so go back to Frost. Everything should be set up fine for him. Alright, so, what do I want to tackle? Do I want to go for Sister or do I want to go for Warframes? I think I want to go for Sister. At least for tonight. So let's go ahead and try to work on this a little bit more. Yeah, that's a mobile defense. Spy. Rescue's not bad. Let's do rescue.
Right. Combat mode. Thinking, power and thoughts. Power flows through me. Save me. Self-destruct.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
A sister of Parvis is an official position. So you see, I'm officially a killing. Perhaps that will be some comfort. I
Yeah, I don't know.
Vacation is over.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Someone's a someone's a Twitch player or has that uh uh-huh.
I don't want to kill you, you know. So you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't have to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
And that's my ship. See? We can work together.
Let's see, what was the MR for that Twitch streamer? Or, you know, the person that actually had the 13, huh? Okay. Ah, Vom, huh? Gotcha. Let's see, are they currently streaming right now? Let's find out. Let's see. Chicken nugget, huh? Not seen. I mean, their name doesn't seem to be coming up. So, yeah. And they're not necessarily live right now, so. Okay. I have inclined on just kind of sending them a message and seeing if they, need some backup, but.
Operator, do you know which finger the culprits used to
Hmm.
count their money? The index?
Yeah, might as well. You know. Hi there, fellow streamer. If you ever need a hand with anything in particular. Um, um, Let me know. Good luck with the grind. Alright. Just a simple, quick message. So, alright. We'll go ahead and just kind of close that down though. If they reply, they reply. If they don't, I'm not going to stress about it. So, we'll just do a quick defense. Well, maybe not so much quick defense, but still, we'll do defense.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemakers.
There we go. Right. We have a limited amount of waves that come in. Gotcha. Ah.
Come on!
Ah ha ha ha. What's that? What's that? Ah.
And strike.
Okay. Go away, guys. Go away. Go. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Transference still holding.
Used to be yours, but now they are not yours.
Okay.
Are we clear?
Nope, not at all. You'll have to explain it again. Alright. Let's see. Survival. Okay. Ah, Jesus.
Life support on the way.
You should apologize to your mother for the dirty Gertie you turned out to be.
position. So you see, I'm officially killing you.
We don't need to worry about that.
Get back up and fight, you useless object!
Well, that's an interesting set if I ever say, if I do say so myself.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you! Ha! Not today!
Extractions ready.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp.
Don't really care about that.
Protect me.
All done.
That's my share. See?
Probably gonna need to break open some of these as well because I haven't really gotten a lot of mods. So let's see. Defense mission. Yeah, might as well. See if this guy wants to join me or not. Yeah, they're willing to come along with. Okay. You know, right now we have one. We're about ready to get a second. So
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Watch for security systems.
okay. Oh, okay.
Attack us and we will counter.
They spawned in some additional help, apparently.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me!
Let's go on the offensive.
I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat. A sister of Parvis is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing. Perhaps that will be some comfort. Situation critical. Blow yourself up! I'm going to my happy place.
That's funny.
Move and strike. We have to win this. For the tenor.
Not an enemy. Alright. Alright.
Let's go.
Last one.
For the bonus.
All done.
I have restructured your finances. I have issued receipts.
Oh, so it's all done.
There
Okay,
is
awesome.
nothing you can do.
Do, do, do. Alright, exit out of that. Fuss, huh? Okay. How are we doing on Perzon? Okay, not bad there. Okay, we need to get our Zaw. Oop. Damn it. That one equipped. Let's see, how are we doing? Yeah, we're done. We're good on mods. So, and sure, I'll do a capture with you guys. That sounds good to me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find him.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Personally, I think if we like spread out, or we search multiple rooms, they have the chance of kind of potentially spawning in. If I'm not mistaken. So I mean, trying to trying to go like straight for the exit isn't necessarily like the best course of action.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, honey. When you go up against the sisterhood, you swim with sharks. Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
Nope.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
There we go.
Responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
Alright, so Deconstructor's maxed out again. Helios Prime is still working on it, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, but we're still not yet done with our upgrade yet. Still need a little bit more. So,
Well put together,
alright.
operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
and
Let's see. We have mobile defense, spy. Let's do sabotage. Sabotage isn't too bad. Or typically isn't too bad, so.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Ah.
I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Ah.
You are willing to shoulder enough risk.
Oh boy. I'm super cold right at the moment. Ah.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Focus. It's only a tenno. We kill them all the time.
The coolant cell has been extracted.
A sister of Parvos is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort. Save me! Self-destruct!
Is there another one nearby you? Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, we're not done. We are a long way from done.
Salvin inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
Your crowns are safe
Okay.
in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Situation critical. Blow yourself up.
Okay, there we go.
I have restructured your finances. I have issued receipts, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Interesting that she's only stealing credits right at this moment in time. Normally, most, like Kuva and Sisters, to my knowledge, have stolen more than just credits. So it's a bit strange. Unless, unless they changed the Sisters recently. So, not sure. We're not there yet. We still have a little bit more to go on this, so. Yeah.
Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat. If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you. Save me! Self-destruct!
Life support incoming.
This altercation is over.
Okay.
Deliver a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I guess we can try to see if there's like maybe some treasures around here or something like that, maybe. I mean, I guess I can probably try to see about that a bit. Nothing over here.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, this person joined like midway through. That sucks for them.
Additional life support has arrived.
I don't want to kill you, so you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't have to. Wait, stop! I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. Hit that. Thank you. Oh. Alright, we got a Vauban. Alright. Alright.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours. Are we clear?
Nope, not at all. You'll have to explain it to me again. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing in terms of...
Your chosen Warframe
not quite there yet. Okay, let's see. We got either mobile defense or spy. I guess we'll have to try to do spy. Not exactly ideal, but you know, we don't have all three found yet. I mean, I could try to do random, but you know, the likelihood of actually
Your mission is to
um,
enemy data
having
intelligence files you find.
Oh, honey. When you go up against a sisterhood, you swim with sharks. This is a really bad idea on your part. Hound, divinate yourself. It'll be a mercy.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle. I'm gonna put you into your favorite floof and make you watch.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
it's kind of giving me the like two indicators, but whenever I get kind of close to her, it switches back over to like just one. Oh,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
ah. Oh, okay. They've already they've already done B and C right at the moment. So, oh wait, C's back here. Okay.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
For the Lotus.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we go.
I'll put these to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
Oh, I got a lift out of that one. Interesting. Meh. They were definitely the MVP on that one, flying around all that a lot, but got all three this time. So let's see. We'll do Foss. Uh-oh. Do I not have everything? Vom and Zada. There we are.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Grab this. Come on. You know what? Let me clear out these guys that are back here. Alright, there we go. All clear.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right.
Not mine.
That's it. I tried being reasonable, but you've gone and pushed it too far.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yep. I still want that one sister to come on out. I want the one sister to come. Where are you? I know that I'm gonna get pulled, but it's okay. If I can get that one sister... If I can get my sister out... It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna get pulled. Yep.
These used to be yours.
Damn it.
They are not yours.
They didn't have a chance to check. They cleared it too fast. I just need to find that sister and attempt to use these mods to find if it's the right sequence or not. If it's not, then well, it is what it is. But
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location matched. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take.
Combat
there we are.
thinking, power and thoughts. Power flows through me. No, I am actually
Nope,
going to hurt
wrong
you
one.
quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
I hereby promote you in rank and power.
Oh well.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and
Okay.
I'm in, Tenno.
Eee.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It is here. Contact Sister Glarius. Ask what she wants done with the parts. Hound, die for me. Come closer. I have broken teeth to spit at you. This will be over disappointingly fast.
Terminal hacked. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us. We did it. Mission complete.
Nope. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so mine is moving on. Okay, Frost is done with his rank as well as the Helios, so that's nice. And my sister moves on to a different planet, so do I. Let's see, where did she go? Phobos, huh? Okay. Let's see, Parazon. So fast was not it. So we'll go with Vom. So I don't know if you want to join me there, pal, but you know, if you want to, you're welcome. But you know, I'm going to move on to other areas, so they want to come with. Okay, no worries.
You are here to find your target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
I'm gonna kind of take my time here a little bit because obviously I need to wait for the sister to arrive.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Currently in middle of a mission. Message when I'm out. Ah,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go on the offensive.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Come on.
well, nothing there.
Let's go.
Oh, what the? Alright, oh. Looks like no dice there.
Smashing. See? We can work together.
I'm out. Are you still interested? No worries. No worries. Enjoy your Zephyr then. Alright. That guy wasn't patient enough. Oh well.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful. Let's go on the offensive.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Attack us. Counter.
Actually, hold on.
You are approaching the holding area.
Nothing. Okay.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Not mine.
First rule of success. If you think things are going well, you've overlooked something. Hello? Blah, blah, blah.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The bypass is done. Go.
Someone's weapon got grabbed.
Located the hostage. And I'll take care of the rest.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
Listen.
Nope, not mine.
Footsteps. Cold breath on your neck. Let me teach you the value of breath.
The problem is that with the hostage here makes
I say we're done.
there we go.
Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Close that. I think someone pulled me back here, so yeah, okay. We're gonna go ahead and leave the squad. I don't need to be in Venus.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
I think someone pulled Kome into the into another.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Come on, where's my sister, please? Nope, you are not the sister that I need.
Let's just leave. Then I wouldn't have to. If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
A sister needs to go before another sister can show up, so unfortunately the other two aren't really willing to kind of help out with this right at this moment in time. They just want to move on to the next one, even though, like, you know, like their their sisters could potentially show up, so
Structured your finances. I have issued.
you guys aren't.
You can do about it.
These guys are rushing through these missions, and it's like, guys, at this point in time, you have the information. You just need the sisters to appear so that you can grab them. It's like, uh, okay. We'll do the rescue.
I am open to this combat
Oh,
experience.
nice.
I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat.
The hostage is almost at the
Yeah.
top.
Oh, oh.
If I can face
Oh,
a
ow.
disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Sorry, didn't quite catch that. Could you repeat? Flaily, flaily, bleed, bleed? Ah, thought so.
Damn it.
Is it dead? It's dead. It's over. Oh, blessed Papa.
Bleeding out.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated the situation way beyond the original remit.
I hereby promote you in rank and power. Use it.
Alright. Well, they've, she's gone up in such power that I can't, you know, Frost isn't good enough anymore on that end, so. Moving on to the next area. Dojo navigation. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm already done leveling up Frost anyway, so So let's go ahead and switch on over to Wukong, because at least with Wukong I can at least take on some additional damage. So there's that. We want that one. And let's see, we're good there. Actually, are we good there? I know that I've been kind of building it up a fair amount, but been doing a lot of corrosive with this one. Hmm. Hmm.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Okay, obviously I don't have enough in terms of overall capacity right at this moment in time, so hmm. Let's see. Let's go ahead and polarize this even more. There we go. And then bump that one up. Wait. That's interesting. I thought, I guess there wasn't any particular style to it. Whatever. Okay. Um, I mean, I would love to have the Prime Fury in with the Iron Staff as well, but the problem is that I don't really have any, like, great, um, places to put it right though. Hmm. Let's see. You know what? Sacrificial steel is better than true steel in terms of overall critical chance. So if I do this, obviously I don't have enough to place on sacrificial steel right at this moment in time, but if I can get it there, then I can replace this one, true steel with this one here and have overall better damage with a higher critical chance. So see, I would love like two more slots here. One for Shuddering Impact, which would be fantastic, as well as Prime Fury. That would just make this Iron Staff just absolutely just destructive. So, Hmm. Okay, well, we'll have to wait on that at least. Um, hmm. To be honest, I don't. And there. Hmm. Oh, let's see how well we do with this one.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh wait, let me determine a good companion right at this moment in time. We have Tiger. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Oh wait, I haven't worked on her claws at all. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Um. Let's see. We want maul. We want bite. Swipe. Which is these, which, yeah. And then we can throw the rest of these in here because it's like, okay, well. Although, let's go with that one. Corrosive overall. Let's see. Yeah, lane vitality. Prime pack leader. Do pounce. Fetch. Reflect is a nice one to have. I should definitely boost that one up. I mean, I guess we can throw some extra shields in there for a little bit, but I mean, although we could try to do link. Nope. This one actually offers more. Alright. Alright, where are you? Jupiter, huh? Okay. Capture it is. Oh, shit. I forgot to change my prayers on. I need to leave.
Or the tenant.
Okay. I forgot to change my prayers on because obviously these two don't work. So it's Zada. And hopefully this is the right combination for the last one. Obviously Zada is the correct first, but you know, I don't know what the second and third is right at this moment in time, so. Alright, now, let's try that again. Capture. Yes.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Let's go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
bounce over here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just in case anybody wants it.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Amalgams! Hybrid life forms! Familiar concept. Is it not? Betrayers.
Let's go on the offensive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have waited. Just as powerfuls waited. Now I strike. I have them. The hunt is on. Carbos wills it. Finally, you show promise. Did you prepare widely? I doubt it.
Currently in the middle of a mission. I'll get in touch when I'm out.
I think you should take some me time and drop dead. Bet you didn't think you were gonna bump into me today. Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
get my sister as well, damn it. I don't want to leave just yet. Nope.
Put these to responsible use, which is more.
Alright. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, leave. Okay, so sorry for not responding. Got multiple messages at the same time. Do you still want the Zephyr? Was in middle of a mission. I'm out. Do you still want the Condi? Okay. Okay, so he wanted the Zephyr Prime set, so I need that, plus the chassis, plus the neuroptics, plus the systems and offer. And he is offering me 90, so there we go. Congrats. Enjoy your Zephyr. Alright. Zephyr sold. Yeah, okay. Alright. Still haven't done the rescue.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. We need to find the holding cell immediately.
For the lotus. Attack us and we will counter. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, what the heck? What was going on there?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, where? Oh, there. What the fuck? Darling, stop maneuvering around like that. Ah, fine.
Hybrid life forms. How familiar concept to you, is it not? Betrayers.
Let's go on the offensive.
I don't want to kill
Oh.
you, you know. So you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't have to. Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
A sister of the harvest is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some. You useless object! I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit. Wait, stop! I'm gonna throw up.
Ah, damn it.
She deserves.
I just got promoted. Don't be bitter, Tenno. You can't be.
My luck has not been great with these sisters. This is the second time that I've had to do like the full level with them.
It is here. Contact Sister Glarios. Ask what she wants done with the parts.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
That was too close.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon. Let's go.
Okay, someone's already at the end. Let us go and try to help out this guy with.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, it looks like the person that's kind of that needs this particular person isn't coming for this said person. So you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and leave.
Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I was willing to kind of help them out, but they didn't want to fight them themselves. So it's like, okay, we'll move on. Okay.
Yes, yes, this was funny for a while, but you can stop now.
No. We kind of need you to. There it is. There's the combo. Uh,
Saddle up.
really irritating the fact that, took that much. Sure. Okay, wait for them to come on in. There they are. And trade. And they wanted the Nikandi, so Nikandi blueprint. And then they needed 2 handles. Yeah, and 1 chain. And that gives them everything that they need. And that's 70 plat, so. Enjoy your Nakandi. Fontana. Alright. And Nakandi is sold. I just earned, what, 160 plat in just tonight. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I mean, with that in mind, I mean, like, we can get some more weapon slots. So, just claim that right now. Let's see. We have Arcwind slots. So, grab some more of those. Let's go ahead and claim some more forma here because I still need some more. Let's see. I mean, might as well claim this one. Do I have any other additional weapons that I need to pull? Or not right at the moment. Claim some more meter to mass. Let's see. Arcwing weapon slots. Grab that one.
Operator, VODs is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Let's see. Companion slots. So grab that. And some more Arcwing weapon slots. And we got these two. There we go. Now I'm probably still going to be needing a lot of you know, probably going to be still needing quite a bit for some additional companions, because, you know, I, still need like Nautilus and Nautilus Prime, for example. You know, still working on, some additional Arcwing weapons as well, so it's not like I'm, you know, I'm still going to be needing these, so, yeah, no need for slots there. The other, the other thing that I need to do is, get the, get the additional pets. So, like, hold on. So, okay, well, this doesn't necessarily help me too much, but I mean, we have, you know, two Vulfila, taken care of. We have one Predacite. So, what I could use right at this moment in time is, you know, working on, get the other two Predacites and the last Vulfila and, bring them in. So, if that's the case, then what I need is some mutagen that I can construct. And I don't think I believe I've been kind of building these as I need them, so I don't think I have like a spare mutagen or um, that other chemical. Ooh, but it looks like I only have one that I can make right at this moment in time. I don't have any additional supplies to build anything else, so I'd rather build for the Predacite at the very least. So, let's see. What was the other one? The antigen. So, oh, looks like I already have one owned. Interesting for a Predacite. Wait. Okay, looks like I have the blueprints, but not the actual.
Operator, you have outdone yourself.
Yeah, I have one antigen already for a Predacite, so okay. So I just need to grab the mutagen here, and I can go and make one more Predacite right at this moment in time. So let's go ahead and go do that real quick.
Poor Kaylee.
Predacite.
Kaylee may yet have a future.
Okay.
Hope that'll kill
We'll go with Pharaoh. we will go with the mutagen and the antigen. Oh, jeez. They look pretty. Uh,
There. The creature's healthier than ever, and looking superb with it. It's yours now. Collared and bye for now, you shiny thing.
Alright. Obviously that took one of the companion slots that I had available. And that is going to lead to the Pharaoh being done. So just need to level them up a little bit. I mean, I'm having planned on just keeping Darlene in for right now, just so we can max out her claws. I mean, we're going to be needing to fight some, fairly tough enemies with this one, so um, uh, disruption, yikes. Sabotage, I mean, there's no capture at all. Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope, there it is. What the? Huh? Game? Hello? I didn't stop it. Why?
Operator, VODs is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Okay, that was a bit weird. Not quite sure why we were having a problem with that one, but okay.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Attack us and we will counter.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
For the lowest.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Come on.
Come on, damn it. Die already. Jesus. Cameras should not be that hard to break.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright.
Let's go on the offensive.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna have much of a chance to get the sister popping out. That was a little weird animation there. Alright, well, not much else I can do.
Put these to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
You didn't come on out. Shut up. Okay. Let's see. We'll attempt exterminate. That's a fairly easy one to do. Oh, looks like a couple people are kind of joining in on this.
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them, and maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's not look too close.
Attack us and we will counter.
I think everyone's here, so.
Focus.
Ah, nice.
We kill them all the time. I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look. If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you. Oh, you're cheating. You've gotta be. Get back up and fight, you useless object. No, I am actually gonna hurt you quite bad. It's only fair to let you know that.
There we go. Neptune Proxima. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'll put these to responsible use.
Okay.
More than you would have done.
So now that they've escaped, now it's time for me to go, you know, now it's time to go railjack. So, which is a little dangerous because Neptune isn't exactly Um, not exactly best with Neptune for the most part. But then again, maybe I could still kind of. Oh. Well, it's about the same kind of fighter level. It's just um, the amount of difficulty on the corpus overall. All right, well, let's go. Not quite sure which railjack we have, but if it's mine, then things are gonna get a little rough, I think. And I think it is mine. Yeah.
Let me explain this in words you will understand. My ship is very big. Your ship is very little. Launching torpedo. A nice big one.
Oh boy. Do I have nobody kind of firing on my team right at the moment? Doesn't feel like. Are you gonna just try to... Yeah, it doesn't work because the shield is blocking the shot there, dude. Wait until they're out. There it goes.
Remember, cruise ship, your families get no compensation if you fail today. Launching torpedo. A nice big one.
Orders neutralized. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Tenno deployed.
Hold fast, sister. Honor those who have gone before you.
You're making a big mistake here, Tenno. I'm a strong, confident sister at the height of her power. And you're not. Think. When has killing me ever worked? Not once. So why don't you just go home, eh?
Oh.
Whatever happens here, I think we've both learned a lot, haven't we?
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield her from all harm.
What the heck is going on here? Oh. Come on, damn it. What is going on here?
Spectres down. This must now be your final stand, sister.
You're not displaying very flexible thinking here, you know. Always it's straight
What
to the
is going on here?
That thing was built to be Warframe resistant.
Waypoint is causing me problems.
No, wait, just let me
Sisters.
Retrieve her corpse.
Now, wait. Waypoint was problematic.
Hey there, sweetie. Any last mucking words?
Authorizing protective spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Get ready to make the biggest mistake of your career.
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
I would kill for a cryonic cocktail right now.
Tenno. That will prove to be a very costly mistake.
What? You can't be here! How can you be here? Oh, this is all going wrong! Back in the Corpus mess, that fine old place, Mr. Parvos feeds us well. I do right by him by making sure I get my 3 squares. Why do you have to make me choose between you and Mr. Parvos? You know that's no choice I can make.
Fight well, sister. Parvo sends you guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them. Specters destroyed. She has only herself now.
You're not my friend! You're a fake tin thing! As fake as all my sisters!
Oh boy.
Face the remains. Let them drift. A monument to her failure.
Just remember, Tenno, you started this, and you'll only have yourself to blame. Mighty Parvos, my desire this day is not to die, and I grasp it.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with protection from Brother Parvos. Deploying specters. May they be your shields. Your guards have fallen. If you too must fall, exact a grievous price.
You'll meet a bad end. You will. Bullies always do.
Okay.
Self-destruct. No, not yet. Please.
Very well, Tenno. You have my attention. So be it.
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, for joining. Do-do-do. Okay. GG indeed. And they all exited. Okay. Alright. Leave dojo. That's fine. Nice. Sorry about the wait. You still wanted the piranha? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's that. Piranha. So we need one of those. We need one of those. We need one of those, and that should be good. One barrel, one receiver, and then the blueprint. So, and it's for 60 plat. So, there you go. Congrats. Enjoy your piranha. I had a good time with that secondary for a while. Fast attack speed. Oh, it dishes out a lot of damage if you got it right. Have fun with it. Alright. Okay. And Piranha's been sold. My gosh. What is with all the platinum? I've been getting a lot of platinum. And now I also have a new tenant weapon. Here it is. Okay, now we got our hound. There we go. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. So, obviously I'm gonna need to kind of be working on this guy for a while. Although, probably be a good idea to max out this one first before I go too far. Like, max out this one, then I'll switch on over to the 10-out weapon and grind out the 10-out weapon. So, okay. So, close that tab. And we put in some work today. So I mean, we sold a lot of equipment. Um, we you know, got a lot of platinum. So that was good. Um, to the point where I'm kind of done for the most part. I think I'm good. um, I got some additional Iatan treasures, or I got two Iatan treasures, to be honest. So there's that. Um, I think I'm gonna continue try to get enough treasures so like I get like a 10 set, and then then I'll like mod up everything other than like maybe three, and then I'll attempt to sell it all together. So, oh, you've been kind of lurking there, Vinny? Yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah, I mean, um, one sister down. Um, got a new tenant weapon, which hopefully will be a pretty decent one. Like, don't get me wrong. I think for the most part, the the plasmor is probably going to be my main weapon because of its being able to be like a more of a shotgun than anything else. Um, but the fact that this one I believe has a chaining effect, so I think that one's going to be a pretty decent one as well. So you're guilty of the lurk. That's okay. No worries on that. So um. So to be honest, I mean, I didn't really do much in terms of the Warframe. You know, like I still need to do more. To work on Corvix and Dante. So let's see. I also got that new hound as well. Let's go ahead and set that all. Um, okay, well, we need to kind of work on this one, which, obviously, we work on getting it, you know, leveled up and then we can guild it. So, but I mean, that's one hound down. We just have one more to go. So, let's see. In terms of pets, though, we still have one more hound to get. So I still need to get, I still need to go after one more sister. Um, I have to get the Vasca, which I haven't taken the time to take care of that one. So I have two more Kubros to try to go for, which I either need to just do some random eggs and hope that I get the Sahasha and the Rexa, or I need to find someone that has the imprints of those to make it easier. But um, I still have the Slive of Phila to get and the Vizier Predicite to take care of. I have to get the Helmuth Charger, and then of course the drone, Nautilus, which I need to continue working on the railjack missions in order to take care of that. So we got all those to kind of take care of. So um, let's see. Um, right, I still have, I have to kind of grind out the K drives that I have, but I only have two of them right at this moment in time. The needle nose and the flat belly. So, let's see. Let me go ahead and change my notes on those because all I really need is just grinding those XPs to eventually get it to a guild on those. Um, although I should be able to guild this one too, right? I believe when I can guild it, I can name it as well. So, hmm. But let's see. Did I get everything? Hmm. Okay, I think I have everything, to be honest, to build up the others. I think I just didn't have the platinum in order to build them up, I think. Hold on. One thing that I want to check out is invasions. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. Let's see. We are going to go to Fortuna real quick, and I'm going to see, not only can I guild up the one K drive, but see if I can build up the other two. Because I think I just have two more left to take care of there. So, other services. Oh, I don't necessarily need to name it.
Boon's crew got air over a zap fence to score this lot. Corpus maintenance crew's gonna be coming up short next cycle. But hey, we vid poppers pass the savings on to you. Intriguing.
And there we go. Build that.
Boom! Clock it! This be terminal style, check? Yeah?
Okay, and then Fever Spine, Cold Fuser, Beaky, and Twin Fats, and build and buy.
Someday, Gritty, the system's gonna know my name. And you'll be able to say, I bought one of the first rides by Roki.
Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Boone's crew, the Cooperdons.
Okay, hold on.
Put your live through before they get burned. Planks, dries, could be anything. Scope me on a few, check, check.
Okay, so Bad Baby has already gotten the max rank on it, so I was afraid that I had to get it gilded, much like everything else, you know. But no, I don't necessarily need to worry about that. So now it's just a matter of like, driving around with these, getting the XP and so on and so forth. But I have all of them built now, so now it's just a matter of um, you know, now it's just a matter of getting the experience for all four of them. Okay, don't really need to worry about these. Okay. I think that's about it. Hmm. Okay, so, we can just go ahead and leave Fortuna. Now, I don't know if I got enough of those particular metals. Um, with fighting off the sisters. Let me check something out here real quick. Um, because I don't really remember like I didn't really look to see like um how many of those particular items that you could get to purchase a tenant weapon. I don't know how many of them dropped. So we're gonna go and see the parent, which I believe is, oh no, it's, yeah, parent sequence here.
Good fortune, Tenno.
I'm at 22. Did I only get like one hollow key per? Because I think last I saw I was at 18. Hmm. That's gonna be a huge grind. Um. It is like one per, isn't it? Because, um, well, hmm. I've gotten 2 weapons right at this moment in time. You know, through sisters. And both times I had to go like max rounds for that. So they're not dropping like 11 corrupted hollow keys per time. I don't think that was the case. Um, but at the same time, I don't think it was really like. Hmm, yeah, there's some ways I kind of wish I could kind of go back and see exactly how many I got, but I wasn't looking for it. I really should kind of keep an eye out for it though. Hmm. Okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and close it down now. I mean, I just have like 15 minutes left before I have to end it anyway. I mean, I could probably just do like maybe one more round, but mm, I've um just the fact that I had to do so much with the Parazon, um, you know, is was quite a bit. So, okay. Okay, still got a Zada, so that's fine. Do I have another Vom though? Don't think I do. I do not. What about Fast? I don't have a Fast either. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to go out and break some more, I'm gonna have to break some of those relics to get some more cards there. So, the Rec Room relics. So, um, I mean, unless there's some way that I can, um, like restore the defiled, but I don't think there is. I think either it gives me a brand new one or recharges the defiled ones into something else. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure on that. Um, but I'm pretty sure, you know, like they're not gonna make it easy for me to restore defiled. So, um, but yeah, need to get another foam. And need to get another FOSS. So, I'm gonna need to attempt those soon-ish. Or at the very least, you know, get a sister, um, determine the order because I don't necessarily need the, you don't necessarily need, you know, the cards here, right away. You can still kind of determine the order prior to even needing the cards. And to be honest, it might give me, an order that, I might already have. So I don't necessarily, I might not necessarily need to grab some right at the moment. Who knows? Um, like, they might say like, hey, one of them is Jahu, the other one is Netra. I mean, I wouldn't mind because, I have quite a few of these Jahus and Netras, Uh, Kara's also one that I could probably, you know, use. So, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So yeah, I will be needing to get resources for 2 more mutagens and 2 more antigens so that I can make the last Volphyla and Predacite. So, like, need more sacks, for example. So, because obviously I don't have, enough resources right at this moment in time to make one at this point. Like a lot of these require the guild systems, for example. So, um, but like I would like to like maybe just get one of these sacks here to take care of the Volphyla like right then and there, and then um, well, I would have to like get 12 more in order to get like this one, for example, for the Predacite, but um, and some more Vomes to take care of it as well, but um. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do some fishing, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. So yeah. Um, and then of course we have all these antigens as well, which looks like we got a fair amount already. So um, so I can probably just go ahead and you know build up one antigen for the for Phyla and then another one for the Predacite. So, so, so there you go. Got 2 antigens already for the last 2, the Phyla and Predacite that I'm missing right at this moment in time. Now I just need to, you know, get a mutagen. So, um, oh, these are also fishing resources. So it looks like I'm going to be doing some fishing on demos here pretty soon. um, Still need to figure out how to handle the charger. Not quite sure about that one.
Careful, it may still be hot.
I'll have to figure that part out. I mean, oh, I need an argon crystal for an incubator power core. Well, that's going to be a little rough, I would imagine. Well, I mean, I'd have to kind of look around a bit. But if I can grab one... No, 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 no. Jim, stop. I only have 5 minutes. As much as I would, say like, hey, let's go into the capture real quick, and then, maybe I can fly and grab one. No, I'm not. Time out. Don't do that. We'll, um, we'll save that for next time. So, okay, so we got one more sister to try to get, and then obviously we're gonna need to do the whole grinding for, all the rest of the sisters, all the rest of the Kuva, and then, start like trying to build up those weapons, even further, obviously. Um, so that's gonna take a while. That sounds like a pretty annoying grind, I would say. Probably, I would say that's probably one of their more annoying grinds. Um, I would figure. Um, especially those five weapons that you have to get from the syndicate, because like you would need to get enough of the data pads to purchase another one so that you can kind of combine them together to make them stronger, right? So, not only are you going to be purchasing it the first time, but you're going to have to purchase it over and over and over again to get it more powerful than where it originally was. So it's like, oh. Um, and if I'm not mistaken, I thought I was at 18 last time in terms of the data pads. So that basically meant that I only got like 4 data pads, I think. Again, I'm not 100% sure. If I was only getting 4 per, then that means that, for 4 per time that I'm fighting the sisters, which doesn't necessarily make that much sense because I'm at 22 right now. If I was getting 4 per, you would think that I'd be like at a 20 or 24 at this point, right? But maybe at one point in time, I, just fought some sisters like twice or something like that and got data pads. I don't know what the drop rate is on that, so we'll tackle it all through time. So, um, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me for this. I want to thank Vinny for being there and lurking. Hopefully you had a good time. Um, I want to thank anybody else that was also lurking. Thank you for being there. Hopefully you enjoyed. Uh, we will be doing some Genshin Impact tomorrow, so look forward to that. Check out the other playlists that I have, the other gaming streams, as well as the coding streams that I've done. Um, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. Also, check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. We got the stream team down there as well. Looking for more members, whether you're streaming or not. Tried reaching out to another streamer earlier, or at least someone that actually had the Twitch tag. Maybe they don't stream anymore. I don't really know. It just seems a bit odd that they added the TTV in on there. But I don't know. But that's going to be it for tonight. Anything else that I should mention? No, I think that's pretty much good. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.